Welcome back to the Forgotten City. Let's jump in. Can I remember what we did? We're gonna find out. I think we were trying to get money. Okay, how much do I have? Alright, I need another 500, so let's see how much money we can find without triggering that cutscene. Oh, hello.
Isn't the Greg keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As
Alright.
always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed woman. Pretty, though. Funny accent, too.
A traveller from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure she feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
Thank you. Can I talk to you guys again?
What is it, citizen?
Something
Alright.
else. Do I have to tell you other things?
A new face, Ave, and make... Interesting.
Ah, okay, I need to go back into it.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
That's all.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Why not ask everyone?
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbours.
Or are you just saying that because you think this is our first conversation? I don't know. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you. The bot is still broken, so I don't know how to fix that. That is still locked. Alright, let's go looking for money. That one's locked. Hello. We need another 500 coins. Preferably without stealing, but I mean, if we steal, we can just come back. But still. I'd rather not do that for, like, all the coins. Hello. I can't really remember what stage I'm at for this one, but... that's the assassin. Oh no, the assassin's there. Okay. Did I collect this one? Yeah. Watch through the eyes. Can I talk to this one yet? Can I talk to this woman? Where is she? When can I talk to you?
I love your clothes. So
finally.
Maria, I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Damn bot.
I'm
I know,
Aurelia,
right?
and I
So
hope I'm
annoying.
not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like any Roman woman I've ever seen. Your skin is so beautiful, and your clothes are so exotic.
Yeah, thank you. Stop it, no, please, go on. No, you're a horrible person. Is she? I can't remember, quite honestly. I have no idea. Is she? Is she the person that teamed up with the other guy? Maybe she was.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Well, I need to answer all these, please.
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
You're not going to tell me anything now because I rejected you.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I was asking about escape.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Ah, I know it's a scam. Oh, okay. Because obviously we know what it is. Let's just do that.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern.
Okay.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii.
Fine, I'll
Have
give you
met
10.
Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
I can just keep giving you money for stuff.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. Whatever you like.
I guess that's it. Can I ask you again?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. All right, see ya.
I guess I've messed up that story. Okay, can I talk to you?
Ixian turn just a but it youth it is better than new.
Okay. Did it take my money? Yes. Okay, do you have any money that I can have and it not be stealing? Because I don't want to steal. I've forgotten where all the boxes are that I've gone to before. I can't go that way because that's going to trigger that. Can I do this way? No, it's the other way. Okay. This is a blocked door, so I feel like I wonder if that one moves. Like if I die, that one's gonna move, become an archer, and then I can go in there. Probably. So it's this place again. I need money. What's this way? This is just looping back, I think. 300. That's nice. Yeah, okay, that's looping back, right. Okay, so we have a good chest there that's got 300. I need to remember that one. This is where I'm gonna do all this, and we only need 1,000, but we'll see. I wanna go check just everywhere, basically. Hi, how you doing? Got any money that I can have, please? I really don't want to steal.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I'm trying. I think everything here would be stealing.
Are they?
And I'm assuming when I get the
Fresh
bow,
meat, huh?
I can go down there, but... Hello.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn...
No money here. There you go. Door's open. Not gonna talk to you though. Unless, because I know stuff, I should talk to her. Alright, I know your secrets.
I'm not supposed.
Is that literally just gonna make me leave?
I should hope so.
Damn it.
Why are you
Sorry.
the
Okay.
dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child. Well, I've had quite enough of this.
Demetrius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Uh-oh. Well, no we're not, because the golden rule hasn't thingied, so... Is he actually moving? He doesn't care. That's great. The golden rule has not been invoked, so I'm clearly not stealing. Is there any point talking to this guy again? Oh.
Demetrius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute. Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city? Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Demetrius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the bow.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Because I feel like that's what the game wants me to have before I go down there. So yeah. But that did progress. I still need to ask him, but I need to save him. Oh, I need 90. Okay. Obtain a bow. I'm going to assume that's from the assassin. I still need to get in there. any money I can have here. Can't remember who you are. You the priestess?
Ave again. Did you find what you need? It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between sentient. Why?
Oh.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. Certainly. Come back to me once you've
Okay, I need money. I don't want to steal though. I might have to. At least it resets the game. Where would I be running if I... I'd run that way? Wherever he would go. I might just steal. Sorry, you're the closest money. I know this is gonna...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Run! I think he runs this way, right? He's going that way. Ah! I also want to check that door. Do I pass it? Oh, move. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I don't really want to die for it. It's probably just money. Okay, well, I know how to do that now if I want to go for that. I need to lure that statue out in order to get in there, but... I don't know what happens if I die, so... Do I get this guy to go save her? Yeah, sure, and then I'll just go straight to the other guy.
Oh. You? Oh.
Go, go, go. And how do I get to up there? I can go this way. I'm almost dead. Alright, okay. Let's go save this guy. I've got the money. And then hopefully that progresses something. Wonder what happens when you die though. I don't want to find out. It might restart the whole thing. That would suck. Hello.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? What?
You... Well, you don't... If I... Oh, that... Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then. You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you.
I didn't
I'll go
need
and pay off our
2,000.
debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. Ah. And there it is. All right. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, She went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me, and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her, and from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here, like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody
So it is her
abducted
voice.
her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
So being abducted isn't against the golden rules.
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
What locked room? Oh.
Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll give it some more thought. Come and find me a little later. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Can I, like, talk to you? Oh, okay, maybe not. Let's see. Well, there's also something missing from here as well. I wonder if because the assassin, like, is so slow, I can, like, run ahead and tell this guy about it and then see what happens. Because that's obviously giving me time to do something, but still not quite sure what I need to do with the assassin. But I mean, like, it kind of feels like it's the assassin who's, like, triggering this thing, but should I follow them? Oh! Uh-oh!
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought it was gonna let me do that, but clearly I can't do that if I don't. Okay. What was the last save? Please be after the conversation. Yeah, okay, right. I guess... Oh, when he jumps, he like breaks the floor. Because there's a big pit in there after I do it. Interesting. Right. Okay, so we've saved those two. Apparently I can ask him again at some point. Need him to drop out. Obtain a bow. I have a feeling it's from the assassin somehow. I need to get into the palace as well. Because I haven't been in this building either, have I? Great temple door is locked. Yeah. Zip line down that way. Is there any other zip lines? Woo.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Hi. Do you have anything else?
Was extraordinary, and
I guess nothing. Okay. Nothing new. Will we need more money? Do I keep the money? No. Okay, so it took the money. Yeah, because this I need in. Ah, you did say the assassin's bow. Okay. Yeah, so I need the assassin's bow for that place. For some reason.
be careful who you trust.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to him again and see if we can. Yes, I can. Where are you going? Hello. Anything else?
Shalom. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Centilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose. You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins? You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of here. I don't. Even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god, that's for sure. Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Okay. Search the palace for signs. It'll be somewhere in the palace. Isn't that there? Isn't that the Great Palace? Or is that it? Looks like we're going back up, because I think... Priestess. Who's the priestess? Hold up. Are you the priestess? No, isn't the priestess gone and she's like covering? I've forgotten. Or is it... what?
Feeling alright?
No, I've forgotten who people are.
Oh no. Sorry. There was one other person, but that was Nevia. And, anything about... That's a shit.
I forgot who the priestess is. Right, let me go... I don't think it's you, is it? You're the voting person.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over... I suppose it's usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality. And then you would find a way to but to be honest, let's do it your way. You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is? Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people. Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved.
Can I have a key?
Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces.
Okay. What do I need to talk to you about?
Interesting. Oh, well, come back to me once you've acquainted you.
Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. How do I talk about her?
Let's do it. Come back to me.
Do I need to do something else? I don't know what that says. Hey, Silver.
Be careful who you trust.
Alright. So, what's this place? I know I need the bow for this place. Right. That must be the temple. How do I get in? I guess I need to do the assassin first. I need to figure out how to get the bow. This might take a couple tries. There was something over here. What was over here? Locked. I don't think I can cheat. Okay, let's redo the assassin then. Maybe I do have to be like, yeah, I know where he is, and then just beat him to the guard and be like, there's an assassin on his way. I don't know. Warn him? Maybe? Let's go try that. Because if I die, I'm gonna have to continue to save these people every time. But... oh! Hello. Triggered it. This will prioritize the new quest, showing, yeah, okay. I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Do not go in there. Trust me. Yeah, and then she goes to, like, the bakery or something. Can I, like, not do that first and then, like, talk to her again?
Salve.
Before I trigger the assassin? Hello.
Did you stop him?
Not yet.
What are you...
Okay, well, I guess I have to stop him then before I can talk to her. I don't know how. I know you are. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello. Oh, can we kill him?
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our
Oh, is it literally just that easy? He's gonna go into that building and it's gonna collapse on him and kill him. Surely that's a crime. Well, we're gonna find out. Walk so slowly. This is how I get the bow. Did it. It's mine now. Thank you. Execution. Red Irish Bill, dark hair. Ooh, maybe I can like use this. Find the man. Yeah. Okay, now I can use that against him. Right. Okay. First, let's go talk to this lady. Hello.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine
No,
bow
it's
you got.
mine.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
What?
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Yes.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule. Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana? No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. Because the gods would see you, of course, hence my proposal. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger? So, are you in, partner?
I'll think about it. Wait, hello. Tip, if you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. What? I have to make a choice right now. Well, I don't like the horror elements. But like... if I do that, is it gonna like just add it to my list? No, I don't want to give him my bow. I want to go do the palace.
Are you sure? Last chance?
do it. The whisper told me to do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over
Oh,
your
but I
bow,
wanted to go
can
to the
get started applying
palace.
a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Can I get it back straight away?
And here we are.
Okay, cool.
A gold leaf bow.
Looks pretty cool. Thank you.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hold on, I want to go talk to this woman. Hello.
You... an accident? So... it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yes.
So you kind of murdered him then?
Oh,
the many
really?
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Man. Okay. I'm gonna have to do all that again then, aren't I? Okay, so I guess I can't admit to it. Come here. Oh, really? No! Am I dead? I'm dead. I don't get to keep that. Damn it. Well, how am I supposed to do that? Do I have to talk to you again? No, I have a gold bow. Okay, well... Is this gonna end always in this? Or can I lie?
And... really? I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
So that's allowed. Okay.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us? What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we? Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. Terrible shame that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Well, okie dokie. Alright, I guess we're doing this then. I hope I get to keep the bow though. Because I need it for the shrine, for the other place. I wonder if I need to do this first because it needs to be the golden one. I'm gonna go check because I don't want to mess this up. Let's go see, because I've got a bow. Can I switch to it? I can. Bows aren't allowed in these places, but... But I don't know what I need to do. How many things do I have? I got 50 of them. What do I need to do? I don't know. Oopsies. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it though. Maybe I do need the other bow for some reason. Let me in. I don't know. Got a torch and a bow and that's it. I'm stuck. Oh god. Okay. Let's go do this other thing then with the bow. 'Cause I ain't got a clue.
Salve.
Hello. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm scared, but Why is there... Should I shoot it? Okay. I've entered the shrine. I don't like it though. I don't like that. It's gonna drop on me.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful.
Did you lock
Just
me
go
in
ahead
here?
And slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive to
Yeah, but if I die...
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
If I die, I keep this bow anyway, so... There we go. It's my bow now. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing else in here for me, I guess. See ya! Oh, but easy. Loading. Oh no. Oh, now I'm underground. Probably with that thing that I can kill now. Hello, spooky spooky. I have a bow. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now I know how to, okay, tutorial for crouch. Now I know how to do the thingy.
My beloved Galatea.
Hello?
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
The heck? Where am I? So there was a way there. Okay, I guess I'm loading sections. Where am I? Oh, okay. I am in the palace. Ow. Oh, okay. Shall I unlock it? I can't. Hello. There's a lot of arrows. Thank you for turning golden. Okay, here's the enemies. Why could I kick you? And who are you is the question. Who did I just turn into? Gold. Okay, so like kind of a zombie situation going on. Whoa! Okay. What's going on? Okay. You all look the same. I guess I have to hit you twice. Okay. That is terrifying. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Do I have to kick you over to, like, make sure you stay? I don't want to miss anything. Can still hear like a blade being sharpened. I'm scared. Stop looking at me. Okay.
You're not
Whoa.
supposed to be here.
Okay. Hi. I'm scared. Okay. So you guys are done, yeah? I'm gonna kick you over just in case. It's probably an achievement. I'm scared. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. So that's the way to go. Let me carry on checking. Kick you over. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. Welp. So does making the water gold? Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, I don't have the bow up. Give me the bow. Give me the bow. Give me the bow. God, give me the bow. 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 Thank you. Okay. Yeah. The weapon selection is a bit finicky. Well, I'm not going to be able to go down there. Because they're all going to be in the way. Good lord. Move. Thank you. Okay. I think if I did that, it probably would have stopped them. Like it would have trapped them, maybe. I don't know. That was a bit finicky, but... I feel like we're gonna come out from that door. Yeah. It stops them. Which is fine. Ah! Gosh. Get away from me. Hello. Hey, I shot you. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Who are you? Ooh. Yeah, but what's down there? Money. Hello. Thank you. They must be suffering. Hello. Still scared. Okay, I'm getting a lot of money now. Oh, well, I've killed them. It's a bit late. I shot them. Oh, them. I could just stand up here though, right, can't I? There we go. I think we're good. And that's the one I did before. Okay, is there anything else I need? Hello? Oh, you looked at me. Hello? I'm scared. Okay. I guess I'm going. Oh, there's blood. Okay, well, I understand why this place was locked. Mine.
My beloved Galatea.
Story time.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare.
Ew.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea.
Not listening to this story at all.
I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose.
How do I get through there now?
From your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Okay. What? Okay. I'm scared. But I can't go through there. Oh, I can go there. Oh my gosh. This quest was optional, apparently. Okay, see ya. Hello. Why can't I do that? I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to do that after. So much money. Hello. Okay.
My beloved Galatea.
No.
My beloved Galatea. My attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it
Scared the
must be
crap
some
out of
kind
me.
alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could.
Really?
Eventually,
You did this to all
I was
these
able
people?
to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
What have you done to these people? Okay. Boss fight. Ew. Why are you giving me things to make noise and nothing's happening? Stop it! I think I have to shoot it. I feel like she's gonna get angry at me though. No? Okay. I don't like this. behind you. Hi. How you doing? Hi.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this.
Huh?
Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me.
I don't know who this
Now
is.
look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together.
I can make her golden.
All it would take is one little cut.
Oh, I could do both.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do.
Uh-oh.
I have to do this. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go.
What? How?
With the bow.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Understood. You ready? And boom. Golden. Ta-da!
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again.
Yeah.
I swear it. I'll
Please.
stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go.
Okay.
And never return.
Okay, bye. Whoa. Whoa. Loading the rest of the world. Okay. Alright, give me back the bow. The bow. Is this for like if I want to come back up here? Oh, I don't know, because I can't get... I guess if I just want to get down safely. Well, that happened. Yeah, let's just go down here. Getting spooky in here. It's just a bit. The damn thing made me jump. Hello?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Thank you.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here? You're toying with me, right?
I hope you're coping.
Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it
I know where
reached
that
the
is.
top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Okay. You've been spoken to. Do I have to tell you or go get the thing? Hello.
A golden bow, just like Apollo, and feeling all right?
Okay.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
Well...
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Okay, now I need to find him.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Thank you. Okay, right,
Don't you just
Where
love
is he?
Springtime?
Need to find the guy. Turn him into gold. Let me do a save. Okay. Now you're gonna go see your friend. Oh, that wasn't very long. Okay, where's this guy? Ah, see, I can do all this stuff now. Why do I want to go up there? Give me the bow. Give me the bow. Give me the bow. Give me the bow. Thank you. Whee! What? Okay. Just a lot of okay. Just a lot of money. What else do I need money for? Do. Where are you, friend? Oh. Okay, I need to stop doing that. There you are. Let me talk to this guy first.
I love your clothes.
Name's Rufius.
So
Better watch your
exotic.
step. What business is that of yours?
I have it.
Willow bark.
Well, the treatment.
And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Okay, let's
No,
talk
I
about some
don't.
other things.
I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have two sesterci to rub together. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I've lived through a pandemic.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
Uh-huh.
Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
Don't you just love
That doesn't
springtime?
help me. No idea what you're talking about?
Oh, well.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No. Who do you want me to vote for?
No, well, the other guy that I haven't got thingied yet.
Fine.
We'll come back to that.
See you around.
Because, yeah, him. I need to get the other guy not elected. And then, you know.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head
Oi.
and lets out his
Citizen.
Hi.
Hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
I was gonna.
Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something? Very well.
No.
Another time.
Yeah, I need to get the other guy off the election. I think I just need to go talk to him.
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Okay,
All
I
right.
think I've only got one more person left to ask. Hold on. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's who? You. Oh, is that the guy?
Citizen.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
What? Okie dokie. Let's go through here and ask the other guard since he's on the passing. If he's still here. Hello? Are you here? You are. Are you the person I'm thinking of? You are.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Okay, well, they're all denying it.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Okay, they're all denying it. Interesting, so I can get on the roof now. What's up here? So just like another way to get in at some point. Doesn't really matter for me because I can walk through the door. Put the bow away. Put the torch away.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Put the bow away.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership.
Alright, let's talk to him. Oi.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words
I
with that.
walked in.
Well. My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
I haven't proved it yet.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
I know, that's how I came in. Well, that didn't work. Okay, now I can go underneath the place because I have a bow. Okay. I need more evidence. Still gotta do that. I've gotta get this guy to drop out. Release him for prison, which means I need to get him elected. Or another way, I guess. Have a look through their homes. Oh, I could do that. So let's do this one. Because I'm pretty sure... Well, since I'm here anyway, I can do this.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Whoa.
See ya! Hold on, let me just get the boat. If it'll let me. Thank you. Okay, let it load. Da -da 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 -da. Is it just the one? Or is there going to be multiple? Hello. There is a lot around here. Okay, so I have to go up that way. Oh my god, there's like... Oh my god, there's so many places that I can go. Interesting, there is a tunnel. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, and that is where I came from. So let's go back around and go to the middle. Okay. Hi. Okay, so now you're telling me the priestess. Right, okay, so I got multiple ways I can go now. I can go that way. Oh. Well, I don't die if I go in the water, but... just money. Okay, so that was just money. That was trapped. Okay. That's the way we came. Okay, well. Ah! Okay. Okie dokie. Whew. Right. There's a person. Hello? Why are you trapped here? Have you been here for a month? Are you the sister?
Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla.
Oh my
I
gosh.
found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You
Who?
have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Yo.
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting
Around his
throat
neck.
to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
But we need him. Oh, I guess he sacrifices himself. Oh gosh, what do I want to do?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that?
He's here?
He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Oh. I feel like I shouldn't, just so I can like keep going and then, I don't know, figure it out. I mean, we will come back for her eventually, right? But let's just not give him any suspicions.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
I'll figure it out. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade. Rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone. I've changed my mind. I'll let you go out. Forget the others.
I hate you.
Okay.
It's on you. I hope.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. But you said he was coming. That's why I was like freaking out. Okay, so that's where I came from. Hold on. Right, we figured it. Right, we found her, so that's good. No clue how I'm supposed to do that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with him now. I still haven't figured that one out either. Okay, well at least I know I can come back for you. Hold on. I might just go back and release her and see what happens. So this is the escape. Right, okay. So that's the escape route. Right, that's fine. What's up here? Locked. Oh, I have to go all the way out. I mean, like, I could now tell people that I found her. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Save the game. Let's just release her and see what happens. And then we can always reload it. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Thank you. Now follow.
Right, okay, yeah.
Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay. Oh, okay, there you are. Hi, I found out your secret.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You remember?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
Oh, so you got
You
here
see,
and got
my
stuck
connection
here.
to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next.
Oh.
Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow,
never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation.
Thousands?
I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunting. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 5? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took.
So how many times I've actually died?
On his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what?
Hello.
What are you going to do about it?
Why you just stood there? How did you not know she's there?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this.
Is she part of it?
My beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
She's in on it.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, well, if he dies, what's gonna happen? Isn't that game over?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Huh?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? Sure, I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Pretty much.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Okay. Ow. Where's Al? Bruh, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Don't go in again, okay? Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did I just finish the game? How long have I been gone?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes.
He kills me.
It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it.
Huh?
Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Oh, I guess I am. Ending 2 of 4. Damn. Can I like go back within the same save? Oh my gosh, we finished it. Yeah, there was only like... Oh, it said 4 people. Ancient Roman god. Assassin. That was really good. So many people. I might go back and see if we can do another ending. Because I don't think I had much more to do. I need to figure out how to get the other guy to, like, step down. Oh, some people did multiple. That was really good, though. Too many credits. The 4th is me. It's me. Okay, so how do I... Ah. Okay, so that's like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, that is the latest one, so... Let's go back into it. Because I've got other things that I could do. Yeah, so like, we're here, so we must have already spoken to her. I can't get out. Right, okay, so... If I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never create the portal. Yeah, so obviously him dying, he never creates the portal. Is that it? Is it always ending in his death? Can I just go shoot him? Now that I know. So like, can I just go shoot him now? Let's see what happens. So this obviously must be something else. Like, we have to go accuse someone, I guess. We have to just be like, this person, and then see what he does. But like, what is he gonna do now that we know if we just kill him? It does it? So we got a lot of people that we can accuse. We still haven't done that. Alright, okay, I still need to get him gone. I need to talk to the priestess, but she didn't say anything else. But I'm curious now, what happens if we go find the other guy and tell him that we found her? Like, what if we tell people? What's gonna happen then? But I do still want to get this guy elected. I need to go search their homes as well. Yeah, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna leave you here. Very sorry, but I want to go figure out more story. Okay, so figure out how to safely get down here. Okie dokie. So that's the way we came in. That was a chest. Woo. Yeah, okay. So there's only one way out. Right. Okay, loading the world. Right, because I suppose we could go tell the sister now. And let's go see what she does.
So you survived the system? Probably
Yeah.
just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Okay, let's go talk to the sister.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Mhm. I really just want to shoot him and see what happens.
This is a rather strange first impression.
Aww.
But I'm going to have to overlook it for reasons that will soon become clear. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? We have? Wait, is that about right?
Oh, I could tell him. This might be another ending.
You broke it. I Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate.
Oh, I think it was
All
just
that
the rule in
matters
general.
now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered. Now,
Mhm.
I assume you've sought.
Should we just out him and see what happens? Because we can reload the save.
Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him.
This wall is really annoying.
Al Worth, the fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from...
Yeah.
And because and when he fight them,
Yep.
I mean, you've lived sick most.
Oh, it is. I've died 6
yet
times.
Everything, because there's no escape. So... Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this, and as long as I... And why would I... The only way you're getting this key, and if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone. You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the... What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Oh, so that's it. That's that one done. Because obviously... Okay. Okay, now let's talk to you. If I can. I know about your sister. What happens?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. Oh, you... What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke? No, surely not. Father, is this true?
Oh, hello.
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again.
Okay.
Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Oh, maybe I should have gone his way. I think I went the long way. Okay. Oh, it means I'm gonna have to do everything again. Hold on. I don't want to do everything again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the point where I saved before our conversation. Yeah, right. Let's have this conversation again. So we've done that, but I won't confess to the sister. Because I don't want to have to do the whole day again.
Seems... Thank you.
Oopsies.
I'll be waiting here for you.
I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Talk again. Can I just be like you? Hold on.
Why then did you say...
Shut up.
Looks like...
Let's just do this again.
Oh. And... So... What? And... What?
Right, okay. So we've done that. Let's not confess. Let's go over here.
Isn't the
Hello.
great temple Ave again? Did you find... Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is. And I'm afraid even I don't know. Although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that... Oh, I apologize. Have you spoken with any... I really think you should. Go around and ask... good. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you, too. You have? Then what is it?
I've mentioned all this, though. I don't know what else.
That's true. What up?
Do I have to mention everything?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see.
That's what I had to do.
Follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Okay, I'm walking, you're running, but we're the same speed. Give it some distance, just in case. I'll give her some space, just in case. Oh, loading. Hello. Pretty. Oh, I'm stuck. Where are we going?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Jesus.
I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But, on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So, we're dead. Sounds it.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. but they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay, well we know how to escape.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft, and even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, And there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Do I have any?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten, and there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god, theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
It's been this long in the game and I haven't found any of them.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. Alright. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Good lord. Want a hot chocolate? Okay. I'll have a hot chocolate this time. Thank you. Oh, this is a lot of talking. Okay, my hair. What? Oh, it's just gonna prioritize the thing. Cadbury. We'll do Cadbury. Because at least I know I like that one. Yeah, sure, let's go talk to her.
Time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. Let
Okay.
Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Alright. Save. I'm gonna have to try and keep track of all these. Right. Good lord, let's just leave first.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yeah, right. So good lord. No clue. Let's go talk to her. We got all these plaques. Okay. I need to try and keep this day the same. How do I... Oh! I almost died. There was also another place I needed to go. It's probably just a chest, but there's a thing I can shoot to make golden. I don't want to jump down there. I might die. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Everybody's hanging out here
Wonder
now.
how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops.
Good lord. I'm overwhelmed. Well, not overwhelmed, but it's funny, it said that there was at least 9 hours, so I technically completed the game 6.5, but we've only had
the water and the
one
tree you
out of 4
grasp
endings.
eludes you.
I did kind of just want to finish all of these things, but then I got given loads more. But yeah. She's sleeping. Now I'm really interested in that place. I guess I gotta start like oh, I gotta look through their homes. Hello. Didn't have to knock. Thank you.
I've got your stream on my headphones so I can...
It's doubled. Thank you. Okay, let's move that. Just make sure I don't punch it. Alright, let's tell you that I know things. Let's go around this way so she looks at us.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world.
Yeah. I figured it out.
Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right.
You looks it.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
I just realized I have to be somewhere.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Oh. Okay. I feel like I might be running out of time. Like, I feel like the day actually passes, but we'll see. Oopsies. Okay.
Salve.
You again. No idea what... all right. After this, we're square.
I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again.
Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't get that from me.
See you around.
Okay, thank you. Behind the theater. No, no.
Thea is proof
Beautiful.
of a
Salve.
degenerate mind.
You're over there. Can I speak to you?
Oh, you're here. You're not like any.
Have I not spoke to you before? Oh, let's get on her good side then.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you
Okay,
think?
maybe not.
Don't you just love springtime?
I take back what I said. Let's just. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Creek. Okay, let's go to theater. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, wow. Where's the theater? What's his says? That's the palace. That's the place that I'd never want to go in again. Oh, I think it was up here. Maybe. Is it right here? I'm lost. Where's the theater? Right. Where was the door? I've already forgotten your instructions, so this is fantastic. I've already forgotten. I needed to go behind the theater, right? Hello, who are you?
That lamp.
I need to talk to you.
Never. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another. My friend, you. Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in, but do you know what I saw? Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Oh. Why couldn't I finish the conversation?
It's time!
Action's on!
What? Aw. So I guess it is timed. Great temple. Okay, thank you. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. I can't remember the directions that they said. So it was behind the theater. Oh, what's going on here? Is this what happens when the day then resets? What are we doing? Is this the thing that triggers the reset? Oh, this is the vote. Oh, I ran out of time. Oh, I can't save it now. I'm gonna have to reset the day. I've ran out of time.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
It's just gonna be him, just kills him straight away or something and it resets the day.
Malleolus.
Galerius?
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil?
Malleolus.
Ulpius?
Sentius.
Rufius?
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius?
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
Well,
you'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Running. Ooh. Okay, I gotta reset the day. So I am a bit timed then. Actually, what happens if I shoot them with a bow? Hold on. What happens if I shoot you? Nothing! Okay. See ya. I'm off. Alright. Alright. Gotta start the day again. So I am kinda timed. Right. Okay. I gotta save her from being poisoned. Right. I'm in a hurry. Oh. Yeah, but we don't have the key. The golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Cynthius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. We don't have the key to get out though. He does. No, let's just do this first.
Serious.
Need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine. Who's that? No, so I can make him do that. Oh, that's the woman. And that's the assassin. Okay, so I can do that. I can tell him to do that so I don't have to. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do... You save her, like you usually do. Can I tell him to do everything? Oh, I can tell him to do all of this now. Okay, so go save her. Give him this.
Poor guy.
Give him this purse of 2,000.
But how did you...
I need you to stop
All
that
right,
and
let
the
me see.
assassin.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Please don't die.
I'll go.
Okay, so she's alive. He's not gonna jump off. The assassin is dealt with. And his thing has been cured. Okay, that's I like that. He can go do everything for me. Fantastic. I need to retell her that I know about our secret, I think. Yes. Where is she? Do I need to retell her? I don't know where she is. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water. But
I figured it out. I know where we are. We'll just click through it, just in case it matters. Okay. Right, I've told her. Fantastic. So we know what causes it now. Oh, we can't even, like, go tell him anyway, but... collect all 4 stolen plaques, create that. Okay, so we know how that happens. Still don't know. Still don't know. I don't know. Tavia by the Roman plaque. Which one were we working on? Search the Greek temple for clues. I should begin by asking, the city's only Egyptian. Okay. Do I have to re-ask her? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Or are you busy?
Beautiful.
Alright.
Oh, you're
How do
here,
I...
and you're not... What was that? Some kind of joke?
Wow. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Don't mind. None of that works on you. Alright, let's go over to there. Do 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 do. Oh, there he is. Hello. You're gonna die. Okay. He's dead. Okie dokie, I'm here. Hello. I'm gonna get the bow out. Because technically all of the enemies that I have killed are all alive again. So, I'm gonna have to be careful. They could be down here. Okay, where am I going? Hello? You good?
Come and join me by the fire.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
You know about it too?
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Yeah.
And to what extent? In every situation?
Oh.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one? Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Okay, guess I am.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct? And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. Haha, I admit, I am talking a lot. Forgive me. I'm just excited to have company. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Damn.
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter.
Okay.
The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha! You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
Yeah, but what happened to him?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
If I shoot him with the golden arrow, is that gonna reset my day?
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I have to go that way. What is this way? I don't want to go that way in case I get trapped.
Ah, you've returned.
Hello. Leaving again, sorry. Hello. Okay. It's saving. Hello. Were you him? Or were you random? I'm stuck. Ooh. Oh. Look like a real person. Did I just kill a real person? Okay. I'm a little scared, I won't lie. Yeah, okay. Woo! Oh, I jump over the edge. Oh my gosh. I tricked it. Okay. Oh, I hate how fast they are. Gosh. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but I did it. Don't like it. The game saved again. Okay. Hello. Are you good? Hello.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
Small?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Why are you having to stay here? That was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
No.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done.
Well, you had it in your hand.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see. First, I have some questions.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me. I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there. Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good.
I'll be going now.
Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
Well, I guess I'm going down. Okay. Make sure I grab this thing. Okay. Is there gonna be enemies down here? Oh, don't move your head. Well, I don't see any enemies. Just a bit nervous because I can't really equip the bow very quick. Whoa! Good lord, okay. That's right. Okay. Oh, I can't go in there? Oh, okay. Okay. There's another boulder one here. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that or if it's just like trap.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Bruh.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege. But you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Bruh.
Very well, I will listen.
Oh.
But if I sense deception, or if you further, why should I... Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Are you really gonna kill me?
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm not allowed to live through this. Maybe I can. Okay. Maybe I am allowed to live. Am I? I got very shot there. I don't know where I am. Am I supposed to, like, go back up this way? Or should I have gone the other way? Oh, I can go right here. Are you alive, friend? I probably went like the really long way, but... Am I timed? Honestly, I don't think I was supposed to like make it out there alive. I feel like all those arrows were supposed to just kill me right there, but... Oh, I'm loading the world. Hello? What? How did I get in here? Wasn't there another way out, perhaps? Have I, like, trapped myself? So that's that way. Wasn't there another way out here? Did I just do a complete loop? I did. I think I broke it. I broke it. Well, actually, I keep my inventory, don't I? So I just need to go back. So yeah, that's that place. So, was there really nowhere else? What am I supposed to do? I can't die, because then... nothing happens, right? Yeah, that's just a loop. How am I supposed to get out of here? I need to get back up to the portal. Is there another way around this? Oh! This is open now. Well, what's down here? This was locked before. Oopsies. Whoa! Hold on, let me get the bow out. What happens if I shoot you? Oh, I've come back to here. Dude, what have you done? How am I supposed to get out? So I was supposed to just run past him. Because that's the gate. That was locked before. Now I'm really confused. How do I get out of this place? I'm trapped. Yeah, because that was the locked door. So that was the way that I just came from. Didn't I go here though? Okay. How do I get out of here? I'm just going around in loops. This is where I went before. I'm confused. Aren't I just going back to where he was? Yeah, I am. Well, I'm not going down there. Oh, okay. What am I missing? Hello? I don't think I can... Can I go back that way? Oh! Oh, you respawned. I'm so confused. So... The game is just like, you can do it. So it broke me out of here because they were locked before. This is the way that I went before. Like, that's where I originally came in. But like, I can't get back out this way. The way was like bugged. Like here, and then the gate. We go back up here to where the guy was, but he's no longer here. That just loops around. Where was the place where I came in? Have I found it? Did I just take half an hour? No. Am I in an endless loop? Yeah, because like the game doesn't... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay.
I've survived this before.
Hello. I can talk to you. Well, sorry about that, but I figured it out. We're out now. Yeah, finally. Only took me like 20 minutes. I wasn't stuck, I just didn't push the gate open. Oh god. Oh, okay, time to reset the day. Oh. I had to crouch to get through the gap. Or jump. Okay. Bruh, I need your help. I need you to take care of some things. She's dying. Go do that. And
Alright.
go do that. Thank you.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay, that was only 3 things. Okay, anywho. Okay, where are you? Oh. It's alright. Okay, let's go do this. I've only got 2 of them left. Alright, let's finish our conversation.
Greetings. And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do this all the time. I am flattered that they copy our right. At first I pull my hair out, but my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, the plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. And besides, it makes him happy. So...
Okay.
I
So
hope
yeah.
that our...
Okay, is he gonna tell me if he's in jail? That's the thing. Hello. Are you gonna tell me?
Hello. Do you like it? But... Well...
Oh, I've got to get him out of there.
If you get me out of here... Like... Yeah, hilarious we let me out. Bye-bye.
Okay, so I need to get him out. I still don't know how to, like, get him out of power. Yes, I can hear you. I'm just trying to figure things out.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because I'm a time traveler.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
What?
Your magistrate.
You? No. What? Oh, okay. Why is that one up there?
Now, I've got to run.
Oh. Right, okay.
Salve again, friend. How is it Sisyphus was a Greek king. Anytime now.
Alright, now I can go.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky
Whoop. Use the key. Hello.
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my...
Huh?
I trust you.
Okay. Who else am I asking? Octavia. Who's that? Are you Octavia? Who's Octavia? I can't remember. Hello, who are you? Claudia, damn it.
This is outrageous.
I can't remember people. Almost a 4-hour stream. It is. Wasn't expecting to kind of get engrossed in this for this much, but I really wanted to see another ending, but I didn't realise it was going to take me another 2 hours.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Who's Octavia? Priestess, hello. Not you.
Oh my. We don't have much to go on, except the Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Hercules was able to... Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits, and finally, Aeneas was able to escape. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god...
Mm-hmm.
May fortune.
I'm terrible with names. Oh, you're Octavia. Got it.
Citizen.
Staying up until you get all endings. Not all of them, but I at least want to do the side quests and then I'll see what other ending I'll get and then I'll be happy. I'll see what else I can do. I just wanted to see everywhere. Because I haven't been in this place yet. Oh, hello. I gotta do this again.
Even if I...
Why? Oh, we're gonna bribe her.
Alright, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
I thought I got the other guy to do this
No.
before.
No. Wolf-Pierce, what are you doing?
You... Well... If... Oh...
I don't have the money anymore? Okay, well...
Exactly.
I guess he's dying.
Nope, I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Wolf-Pierce, no!
Sorry, I don't have the money.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Oh, I had to do that to do this? Oh, poor guy. He had to die to progress another mission. Welp. Looks like we're following her. Bit of a shame, but you know. Brings me back to the tailing missions. Where are we going?
Citizen.
Are you gonna go in there that's currently locked? Oh, maybe not. Where are we going? Bored now. We really had to go all the way across the map. It's mine. Is that it? Okay, see ya. I guess this is where they were trying to tell me to go before when he gave me the key. I just couldn't remember the directions. Because this is behind the theatre. So I guess if I had remembered the directions I would have found that, but that's on my memory. I did, didn't I? got no icons for this one. Oh, it's him. Okay, so I have to free him. No clue about that one. To look through their homes. And I've still got to try and figure out a way how to get this guy out. What? I feel like I've done like everything. How have I not got dirt on him? It's getting to the point where I need to get another ending. I need to get another ending. I'm tired. It sucks, but geesh. Ow. I got the bounty notice. Do I have a bottle of wine? Wow, I never found a bottle of wine. Okay. Behind the tavern. Yeah, I'm gonna. This way? I think. It's over there, right? Oh, this is where. Oh, hello, still here. Right, where am I going? In the caves behind the tavern.
Cerberus lifts his triple
Am I
head
stealing it?
and lets out his three braying.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
I haven't been down here before. My god, I'm still discovering places. There's animals! Oh my god, can I pet you? I can talk to the goose. Honk. Eggs. Emotes. Okay, so I found the farm. But I need wine. Wine would be great. Let's go back. Where is the wine? He watches through their eyes. Where's the wine? Got it. Mine. Right, do I need two? Right, let's go back to the villa. Let's try and get another ending. Okay, I'm at the theatre. Can you pet the goose? I could not. I could only talk to the goose. And it honked at me. Pity. All games must have petting of animals.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Alright, have I spoke to him? I think I have. Upstairs. Hello.
Annie. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some... Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must... So, you'll help me? Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Huh? I can always get another copy.
What? No. You... I curse you. I curse your life and mine. Get out before I have Prometheus throw you.
Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, needed to be done. Oi.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
Me? No.
So, you're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yes.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and...
Alright, so yeah. Unfortunately, the other guy's dead in this playthrough, but... okay. Okay. No clue. Okay. Where is he? I'm gonna find him. What? Why do you want me to... Okay. Now I've got to find him. Oh, I need to make him popular as well. Oh. Great. I need to find him first. He might be at the tavern. How can I see the farm? Are you down there? Hold on. I think he's down there. Let me check in here just in case. Yeah, no one's in here yet. Alright, how do I get down there? Cool. I have good news. Bruh, can I talk to you? Come on, I have one more plaque. Okay, oh, thank you.
Oh, of course! It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the... It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley. Do you think you could use the device?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's... Alright.
Okay. Sure. Where's the rope? Huh? You want me to go up there and then like fall on top of it? Is that what you want? Can I even like stop midway? Oh, I can't even go like that. I'm gonna have to go over the other stuff. Okay. I'm gonna die. No, I'll save when I get up here. I'm gonna die. Okay. So, like, straight away. No, that was an auto. 26. I'm that lazy. I have to let go like instantly. Woohoo! Okay. Got it. Now, woohoo! Yeah, I know. Okay, I got the flower.
So now, what's brilliant? This is going to make her so happy. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible. You mean aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
I think don't.
What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel, and find out how she... What do you say? Do you think...
Okay.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her... Thank you. Come back as quick as...
Bruh, can I talk to you about the other thing
Salve
though?
again, my Sisyphus. No. Even I...
Oh.
I've bounced the idea, but from what I hear, maybe that's not...
Yeah, there you go.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Okay.
All right, friend.
So, yep. How do I get out of here? Okay, right, he's running. I have no idea how many votes he's gonna have, though. And I don't know what's gonna happen after the vote. I feel like the vote is gonna be like another half an hour or something. You got a secret admirer.
Oh, how lovely. I see. So, it's from Galerius, then? Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Aww.
I hope so. See you again soon, I hope.
Alright, back to him. Where are you, friend?
Don't you just love springtime? Oh. Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. In the rock. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gamed. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small
Yeah, I kind of already figured that out. Okay. Right. How on earth do we get people to vote for him? Yeah, he needs to be popular. Let's go back this way and see who these people are gonna vote for. Hello.
Beautiful.
How can I get you on my good side?
And I hope. How?
Alright, nothing makes you happy. Okay. I think we can start the election early, actually. Well, who's this guy gonna vote for now that he's not running?
I'm not going. Do I seem like an anonymous threat? You don't. Whatever.
Okay, well. I need you to vote for the other guy.
Quite an impressive bow you have there.
Not that it's
Just
any
like
of your
Diana's.
business.
How do I sway the vote?
All right.
Hello. I don't think you voted, did you?
Feeling all right?
No, because women aren't allowed to vote in this age, are they? No.
That's a
okay. Let's save the game. Let's start it early. I'm pretty sure I can. See what happens.
It must be complete. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius. Why do you up?
Who's
All
allowed?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend. By using whatever gifts the gods gave. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. Yes, I have a very well.
Okay.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Because what's gonna happen
Election
now?
starting.
That the other guy isn't gonna cause a fight. You know? We'll see. I've got the game saved, so I can just go back to that instead of starting the whole day again. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait for everyone to arrive. I have no clue who they're all gonna vote for, so. But I'll restart the save from like a minute ago, if it like starts the resetting of the day, because I don't want that. Let's have a look at everyone who can vote. Yeah, he's not attending. I think we're missing someone though. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see what happens.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Because I don't know how to save everyone.
Are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
How do I get the
and
key
late
from you?
nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Yeah.
Georgius.
Galerius.
Okay,
He
one.
saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Damn it.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Damn it.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Damn it.
Citizens, you have made your decision.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it.
I wonder if this
I
is an
vow
end.
that each day
Is he gonna kill someone
will be
anyway?
just like this one, and I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you?
Hello.
Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way.
Okay, so it's
and
gonna
we
end
won't have a
anyway.
problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her.
Proceed!
This is insanity.
Okay.
You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to...
I might get an achievement. Let's see.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate
Yeah,
has
come on.
spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, okay. Right. Load game. Yep. I'm not restarting the whole day again. Okay, so we have to get him elected. You voted. Oh, it's probably we have to help him to get his vote. I don't know how to... Alright. Time to Google again. We probably have to do this in order to get his vote. Because I don't want to have to go do all the other stuff again to get to this point. Da, da, da. Yeah, okay. Stop it. Okay, let's try this one. Okie dokie. I already spoke to Fabio. Yeah, okay. 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 So apparently there is a letter. Okay. Let's try and find the letter and then confront him. I just need to find the right room. Right. Okay, that's his room.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always
Virgil.
returns.
Virgil. Nope. Did I go in this one? Yep. Nope. What's the chest that I need? Ah, you moved. Don't do that. Upstairs, probably.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
No chest in here. Key to the chest in the shrine of Apollo. Well, it's not stealing. Ah. Where is... Where's the guy? I need room.
Ixion turns.
Hello. Oh, there it is. What? Ah, letter. Sinner. Found it. Right. Where is he?
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor. The warden lays
Okay, I gotta find him now. Alright, let's go. What's up? Hello there, welcome in. Oh, I jump on fire. What's up, what's up? I hope you're having a good day. I need to find this guy. Because I have treated him, so we should get the other response. Oi, what you been doing?
Name's Rufius.
Mm-hmm.
No idea.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately.
Don't you just
I
love
know that.
springtime?
It's the rheumatism. I know that's not an... I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Okay. Alright, I found out who it is. Can I get your vote? Was okay, that's good. How you been? All good? I've been good too, thank you.
And I think whatever is in there, it has to be important.
I've been good, thank you.
Ah, a new face. Salve. And
Oh yeah, we've never met.
what demon or spirit told you about that?
You did from another timeline.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Cynthius seems to know what he's doing. My vote isn't for sale, if
Damn
that's
it.
what you're asking.
Really? Then why did
Nice to
how
talk
do
to
I
you.
persuade people? I need people to vote for him so I can get this plaque. How do I get people to vote for him? Let's see. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so I think now I need to get him to help everyone, and then everyone votes for him. Oh my god, I can get him to do literally everything. Okay, right. Which means I need money. I don't have money. Let's. How much was in the chest? Bribe them. I mean, technically, we're gonna. Alright. I need money. Okie dokie. Oh, was that enough? Yay! Okay, now I need to commit a crime. Oopsies. We're gonna put the bow away. Put the bow away. We're gonna put... Nah, thank you. Right, save the game. New save. I need to commit a crime. So that way I can reset the day, tell him to save everyone, do all the errands, and then we vote. Where's that pot thing? Can I steal it again? Oh, I can't. No, yes I can. Where is it? Alright, time to steal. Thank you.
The many shall suffer.
Let's go.
For the sins of the one.
Alright, let's go. Do a restart.
Come and give me another day in the sun.
And then we'll get him to do everybody's errands. Everybody will like him. We'll do the vote. And then out. Voila. Dead. See ya. Okie dokie. We're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. And then once he's been voted for, I can free the guy. Right. Interesting. Still curious about that one. But I think I need everything anyway. I need you to take care of something.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Alright, she's dying. Why can't I... There isn't an option to save him. Treat him.
Poor Virgil. All right,
New arrival.
What?
Go.
I'll go, but
Is that everything? I didn't give him the money. Oh no, because I've bribed the other guy now, so I don't need the money because he's just gonna set them free. My bad. But now we need to wait for him to do all of that, so... Yeah.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
So we'll hang out here. We hang out here. Oh, I don't know where he went actually. He's not talking to himself anymore. Has he already done this one? Let's go check on the girl.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky?
Is she alive? She looks alive. Okay, so you've done that one, you've done that one. Where is you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you haven't.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
Hi.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quick as
Jesus.
you did. Another minute more and we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Alright, where are you going now? Ooh. Where are we going? I need you to do all of your tasks. Oh, are you done?
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your
Ah,
rheumatism
okay.
has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Where now? You're not gonna tell Virgil? Meow. Oh? Oh, does he come outside, does he?
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Okay, now we gotta go run up the mountain. Because I can't talk to the priestess and hurry up the voting until he's done everything, so...
Citizen.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Okay, now where? Meow.
Citizen.
Now what? Are you waiting for someone?
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Welcome.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
Are you waiting for someone? Who are we waiting for?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never had to...
I don't know who we're waiting for. Okay, she's in here. What else did I ask him to do? That's everything, isn't it? Saved her. Got Virgil. Okay, let me try talking to her. And hopefully I don't lose track of him. He's still doing his errands. Okay. Well, why are you still doing nothing? Are you waiting for someone to talk to? Are you waiting for them to be... Oh, okay.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Who are you waiting for? What errand are you still doing? Where are you going? Don't tell me you're gonna like go kill him or something.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh, you're just waiting for her. Woo. Ah, okay.
Oh, well, that's...
Ah, and now he's gonna be like, I'm gonna run.
Thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Right, okay. And now you're gonna go run for the election?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and... How is it possible that you've... You're a bit Sisyphus. He was forcing... Anyway. And if our conversations ever...
Alright, okay, where are you? Oh, where did she go? Did she come back? Ah, I need to start the elections now. I think I'm good. Yeah. Please tell me you're back in here. Oh, thank you. Hello. Start the election, please. Let's go! Alright, now we're gonna go wait for everyone to come back. I think it's this way, right? This way? Alright, now we're gonna wait for everyone. I'm gonna go stand here in the corner. Oh gosh. Am I gonna hear her make the announcement? Probably not. We just gotta wait for people to arrive. There he is. Hello, people. Right, everyone's arriving. Fantastic. And we should get enough votes. And that way when he's elected, he's gonna get that person out of the cell, and then we can get the plaque, and then we can go do this obelisk. Can feel the Skyrim jank in this game? What's that? What does that mean? I've never played Skyrim.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here.
I wish I
to
could
elect
fast forward.
The city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver.
Unsettling way NPCs move and behave. Oh, okay. So like literally janky movements and stuff. Yeah, that's fair.
Candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote.
Please
I'll
work.
start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
He's always loyal.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Okay, 2.
Ulpius.
Galerius.
3.
Man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Yay.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
Alright.
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Cool. Right. Where's jail? Probably have to wait for that guy to arrive, but where is it? Oh, it's over here. Hello! It's locked, I'm gonna have to wait. Free him!
I bet Galerius only won by bribing people. Outrageous! Where was my
Isn't the
bribe?
great
Blood Galerius won.
majestic?
He deserved it.
Free him! I want the plaque.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
Hi.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello? Oh, thank you. You're a big helper. You can have my shiny plaque, and maybe you
Thank
can help
you.
me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to
Oh,
look after
yeah.
me. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him...
Wait, wasn't it a pendant?
What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you... I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure. Oh. Alright. I trust you. Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself.
Okay, please don't get yourself into trouble, okay?
And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore.
Oh, I think that's a letter he gave me to read. Okie dokie. Right, time to go over there. Wow.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Bruh, we just let you out. Can I go up there anyway? No, I can't. We just let you out, my man, and you're already stealing? Well, at least I got the plaque, so... We can just go straight to the obelisk now and see what happens. Unless... I should probably reset it. Oh, I need to wait for this guy to die. Hurry up, please. Come on. Hurry up. Thank you. Okay, take number 8, 9, something like that. But we're almost there. Right, time to go to the obelisk. We're still gonna do this anyway, because it might affect it.
Oh, sounds... Yuli. Alright. I'll go.
Okie dokie, now I need to go up this way. Alright, let's go. He can do that. Do I need to wait for it to happen though? I don't know. I really hope this isn't like a really long section either. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Yay, money. Oh, I fell. I fell. Great. Okay, right. Onto you. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. To be fair, this guy might be up here and I might ruin it. Let's have a look. Okay, no one's here. Woo! Okay, please don't be a massive long section. Oh gosh, it's loading a level. Well, I mean, hasn't he been all of these? But currently he's Pluto. Don't tell me there's like another 4 different variations of this. You didn't like that? Oh, do I have to like go in order? Like order backwards. Uh-huh. What? What? Hello? Excuse me? What kind of futuristic thing is this? Oh, who are you? Oh, you're Garen. Hello? What's going on here?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
I'm scared. Give me the forest vibes.
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
It's you?
Your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kurti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wage was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferrymen. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it.
Sheesh.
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place, in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth. Of course.
Oh my god.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity.
So they are all alive.
Silent golden sentinels.
Oh my god. Man, this guy can talk. Uh-huh.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Oh, okay.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious. For you, but I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd... Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Whew. Experiments on the golden statues, abduction, yeah, you know.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape, a sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her.
I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna agree with him for now.
What other sins do
That.
the midwife and the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
Well, technically they're still alive, aren't they?
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows. Mere
You don't count them as human.
What happens to them is no.
Wow.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately.
No.
Is that what you want?
Not really. I don't want to do this again.
Now tell me,
yeah, they're all
do
gonna
you
like
honestly
turn out the
think
same.
you could do better?
Am I gonna become God?
I should strike you down for that. Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well.
Do I? Oh, thank God.
Good. Then now it is
Oh,
time.
what's gonna happen to me now?
Only, it seems, something is wrong. It
What?
has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I guess technically I am from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
I don't know.
She brought me here?
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Here to kill you. To be fair, has been just, I want to get out of here. Do we want to put an end to the rule? Or do we want to get out of here? I'm curious.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case.
Uh-oh.
But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
We have hit 5 hours. It's almost bedtime. Kill him. No. I don't want to mess it up.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
You've been here for 3,000 years, dude.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. True, I have witnessed him doing that. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. I admit, I have grown disturbed watching them. If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
Well, no.
How so? And how is that working for you? So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect. You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpita's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that? Perhaps, but if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long? Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox.
Another ending.
What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Yeah.
Farewell, mortal.
We found another ending. Oh, do I have to listen to you again? Bruh. Can I skip?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, unfortunately.
You're probably gonna say something different, but sure. We're in a different place, actually. Let's go. Is he boarding up the door again? Good idea. So, yeah. I know who you are. Hello? What are you gonna say?
You're back.
Ah, I see.
Hello.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do not enjoy deceiving people. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My rule.
I already know.
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself as you wish. You were murdered. You made a purchase in a marketplace, and the change you received was, by mistake, a single silver coin of ancient origin. You were seen inspecting it, and soon after, you were set upon by 2 thieves. The shopkeeper who had given you the coin. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
Oh.
You were each in possession of a sacred
That's why
coin
we're here together.
called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Oh.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet...
Okay. One year later. Oh my gosh, we're still going. Oh my god, what are we doing? Hello, can I leave? Okay.
After everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some... So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up.
Oh my god, how much more is there?
Oh, hello.
You're finally here. Remember me?
Yeah, I do. Hello. What?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me. I wanted to say thanks. I know! We're planning to get married next spring. Oh, it's hard work, but I sleep sound. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving.
Really? I gotta talk to everyone?
You're here. It's lovely to
Yeah, hi.
I'm
sorry. Oh my god, really? Do I have to speak to everyone? We're going for over 5 hours.
Galerius and I are engaged. It feels we're just...
Okay.
Oh. See you.
Okay.
There she is!
I see you!
Hello.
Hi.
Galerius said you're very nice.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
It's you.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to try and have a quick chat to everyone.
Hi there.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, of course. You
Sorry, and of course. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy after the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me. Thank you. You too. I hope.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
I take it you... Actually, I changed my name to Sin. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, she knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the... But he's been dealt with. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld.
He got left behind. Nice. Alright, see ya.
Hello.
Magnificent museum.
Hello.
Is it not?
Oh, you're from the... Oh. Looking dapper. Okay.
Some soiree, innit?
Yeah. I thought that was you.
Good evening.
Hello there.
Hello. Sorry, I am not talking to everyone. It was going to take like another half an hour to have a conversation with everyone. I do apologise. Oh, I'm
Hello
forced
there.
to talk to you.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was... Thanks.
Alright, see ya. Okay. No one else is here. This place is huge. Hello. What now?
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce I am Proserpina.
Oh, hello.
Fine. I wanted to meet you in person. I hate to think what would have happened. Indeed. I was able to control their tongues. And I am sorry my messages were so cryptic.
Stop walking into things, Cinder.
I did. I may have given up my immortality after witnessing Pluto punish countless, so I tried to give them a way to buy more time. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day. And as a veteran, he quickly discovered that he could, in effect, of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not we were all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. She wouldn't say what it was. But and you?
Okay.
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Ah, ending 4 of 4. Hi, Cinder. Oh my gosh. So, out of 9.5 hours of gameplay, I got 2 endings. No clue what the other ones are. The other one must be if I just tell him straight away to gather everyone up and we'll go straight down. No clue what the last one is, though. But yeah. You winning, son? Yes. I've completed the game twice. Oh, cool. I did enjoy it. That was a very good game. I liked that. Almost 10 hours. That was very good. And now I'm very tired. Good lord. I'm tired now. Oh, but that was very good. Oh, I was not expecting that at all from this game, so that was really fun. Oh, my knees. But yeah, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow now, but that was good. I enjoyed that. What would I give that game out of 10 though? What? She's squeaking. Honestly, I'd probably say a good 9 out of 10. There were a few finicky things that I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 for, but I really enjoyed that. That was really, really fun. So I'd say 9 out of 10. Almost 10 hours of gameplay, 4 different endings. I found 2 of them in 10 hours. Okay. Yeah. It looked good as well. The game was good. Visually. Played pretty well. Yeah, I'm really tired. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed that. And Cinder's squeaking. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to end the stream now. That was 5.5 hours, so